Testing. Okay, welcome to episode 270 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 stories of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine, as well as the 1981 backstory of the founder just after she graduated high school and what led her to starting her magazine. Today is October 2nd. Today is the day that those of us who are not sim gurus and all that, with the lucky early access, we now can buy and download the game. If we pre-ordered it, it's either way, it's available today. I now can download my pre-ordered game. I have not downloaded it yet. That's one of the things. I have it on automatic updates, but it did not automatically download a game. So I still am going to save that for while we're watching. But before I do, as we can see, I've temporarily updated the thumbnail here just to announce that the new pack came out. Let's put my playlist link into the chat. Because I don't like forgetting to do that. And let me put this. We started this at 1:57. I work tomorrow, but I don't work until noon, which means we have the potential to go late tonight. However, I don't know if I want to go past 2 o'clock or not. If I want to go past 2 o'clock, I will have to at some point stop this episode and start another in order to go past the 12-hour, the 11-hour and 50-minute limit that YouTube has on my videos. Because if I go longer than that, they usually will cut it off. So it's like I'll still be streaming and thinking that my video is going long, but when I go to watch it back or look at the video later, they have stopped the video at 11 hours and approximately 50 minutes. They've done it to some of my videos, so I don't know if it's just me or everybody, but I try to be careful not to go past that. So we're gonna go step by step with this. I have not downloaded the game yet. We are over here on the Sims 4 page. We're going to, instead of clicking on it here, I'm going to click on it back on YouTube. We'll watch the trailer again, but with the, you know what? I'll take a chance. I'll take a chance and have the sound on.
Feels like life could use a fast forward button.
Right.
Sometimes it feels like life could use a fast forward button. But I think what it really needs is a play button. And I'm not just saying that because I wouldn't exist otherwise. So come on, adventure awaits! When Nigel was a kid, life was full of fun. Super cool playgrounds, retro video games, even the silly game of handshapes. I win! Wait, did I win? I've got a rock. Occasionally, he'd go off and do his own thing, which was fine. No, I mean it. As an imaginary friend, I was just like the others of my kind. It was my duty to be there for my kid when he needed me. But every kid grows up, and plenty leave us poor imaginary friends behind. Not Nigel! Our friendship was so strong. He made me real. No goodbyes here. Now I get to experience everything this world has to offer. We're all about adventure in Gibby Point, and there's none better than a getaway. Say goodbye to your everyday routine, and hello to something new. If you're not sure where to start, there are 3 unique venues ready for you to explore, where you can host or plan the perfect getaway. Getaways have a schedule to keep you on track, but some also introduce other elements to keep you on your toes, like rules. My memories with Nigel at camp are awesome. But I get it if you want to create something new, like a luxury bed and breakfast, say. Or maybe an evil villain social hideaway. I reckon it's easiest to modify an existing getaway, since they already have built-in schedules and roles. But you can always make the days as full or as chill as you like. Choose where your getaway will be, how long it is, or if it's a weekly thing. And add some rules, if you like. Want a camp of little prodigies? Well, there's a rule to get them building skills faster, and another to send them packing. Who knows, your choices could result in some formative moments for these kids. Taking the time to build her archery skills and completing this challenge could change the direction of her life forever. See, she's unlocked a new trait to help her maintain her focus. Focus? Focus! Whoops, sorry, got sidetracked there. Let's shift focus away from getaways and over to custom venues. Create your own, or try one created by others to get the old imagination train moving. You can design and customize it to have its own schedule, roles, and behaviors for visitors. And if you want, you can host all kinds of getaways there, like an amazing cooking competition. I mean, it's like it was designed for it. I just want to jump in here. I've always wanted to crush one of these challenges. Uh-oh, someone's a little competitive. Now, imagine what other possibilities are out there. Yeah, it's a survival competition with a vampire on a tropical island. Why, who's asking? Hey, the getaway system can take you places you'd never expect. Just summit and see.
Okay. So hopefully that's got what I'm wanting. Alright, I'm gonna click back to here and try to freeze the screen a little bit. There was something I wanted to... They were showing some of the activities, and I just wanted to... There we go. Okay, activity shuffle, grind set, mindset, hardcore mode, house of grudges, love is in the air, creative skills elimination, cooking elimination, child skills elimination, Renaissance studio, no strings attached. Oh, it's okay. No jealousy, I guess, for the romantic thing. So I'll get everybody will be fooling around in the hot tubs or something. Player choice elimination, popularity elimination, romantic elimination, survival of the fittest elimination. Okay, that's all kinds of different, yeah. Water activities. Sleep, breakfast, outdoors, dinner, mix and mingle. That's funny is a lot of people have been playing that water park simulator game lately and making like dangerous water parks and stuff. So it's like when I saw this pool thing here, I'm like, oh my gosh. Well, they're not going to be having accidents in this game. It's not quite as violent as the other one. Okay, so we get to do a little bit more paper crafts and stuff, I guess. That's cool. Hopefully that's not just at the camp. Hopefully we can like click on a table and have a kid just start doing stuff. That would be cool. Okay, well, archery, yeah, nice, whatever. I mean, that's about as fun as having them use the dartboard. I could see a lot of people wanting to do like a young Katniss thing, having her learn how to shoot her bow. A bakery, a camp, range, mansion, Mortimer's Mystery Mansion, okay. Water sanctuary. All things grilled cheese, arts and music. Well, maybe under arts and music, I want to know if they've added photography to any of these activities, because that's been bugging me. That the clubs and the businesses, you can't add photography as one of the activities. So hopefully they've added some photography and some other things. That would be nice. Child skill build. That this is cool for like the daycares and stuff. Which is important because I've got something that I'm going to be doing with those skills. Hopefully, I hope that they have added these in to those other menus and not just the summer camps. Not just this lot type or whatever. I wish they would go back in if they didn't and add this kind of stuff to the other packs, retroactively. Now he mentioned at the beginning there the retro video games. This is important to me, even though that's Nintendo, so it's not quite going back to Atari days. They didn't quite have Nintendo yet in 1981, but at least it is something suggestive of retro. I mean, they didn't. This is still a tower that that we didn't quite have that. I mean, if you turn this on its side and insert the cartridge in that door after you blow on it 5 million times, then it's a Nintendo. Having had a Nintendo, I know the quote thrill of needing to blow on your cartridge several times and trying to put it in and jiggle it just right to try to, maybe it's not touching when you put it this way. Put it just barely in and, put a cartridge just barely in and then push it down. And then, or try all the way in. And that's, I'm talking about cartridges, not something else. Please don't get it twisted. Okay, so I pre-ordered, so I have these 3 things. We'll see what that matters to me. The kettle might be something cool for me. Not necessary for my 1981 story. I'm not sure if I need the toasty tower lamp. but the kettle certainly could be used. Although it'd be a little bit more real if it was like put it on the stove and use it in 1981. So back over here on this page, let's see. Is this another? Okay, this is a different.
Say, get that.
Hopefully whatever that music is not copyright. One of the things I want to do with that playground... Here, I'll pause it for a second. One of the things I would like to try to do is take some of these playground pieces, just the elevated platforms, and I want to like make an elevated walkway with animals. Like a Belle Isle in Detroit used to have an elevated walkway with a zoo. And I'd love to be able to try to make something that looks like that, even if we don't have all the animals. If I'd have known this was just music, I would have muted this one. Dirty laundry everywhere. Blender. Everybody's talking about the blender. Competitive, blah, blah, blah. Everything's scheduled. I don't really want to have to schedule everything. Now, schedules are nice if you can use those to get the other Sims, the other people you're not playing to do the things. It's like, hey, schedule the wedding. Good. Let's schedule the wedding and get them to all sit at the frickin' thing ready for the ceremony. If only you could do that. Like, make the schedule for the wedding. At 6 p.m., we're going to say the vows. Everybody be sitting there at 5:45. We're going to cut the birthday cake at 6:30. We're going to have the presents at 7. I don't need to know all that crap. You all have your own videos. Alright. So, as I mentioned, I pre-ordered, so I will get these. Now let's look at this. What are we supposed to get here? In Create a Sim. 'Sim. Okay, we got some more gloves, some, what are these? These are gloves. 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 looks like wrist protectors. Might be for the archery. Either that or for maybe if you're doing MMA fighting or something. I don't know. Okay, I like this overall type dress. You know, whatever they call that. It's nice to have some new outdoor coats and stuff. You can make a little Marty McFly. We don't have enough plain looking jackets. You know, everything's a little out there. Okay, I do have one objection. Is this the same picture as this, or is it like, well, maybe this is the adult version and that's the teen version, or... But these two look like they come from the same swatch set. You know, I hope they're not using two different images from the same set of clothes to make it look like there's more content. Okay, we got several hairstyles. We got a more rope-looking braid. We've got this braid here. That's almost a Pippi Longstocking. Okay, looks like the same thing for a kid. Yeah, kid version. Jellyfish hat. I think that's a jellyfish. Oh, look, Daniel LaRusso's gonna fight. Okay, some interesting... these are kind of 80s style, so I'll probably be incorporating those. And some 80s style socks. Late 70s, early 80s. Yeah. Oh yeah, some life jackets. I think that's what those are. Not sure if they had those yet in early 80s. I remember still wearing the orange thing that goes around your neck with the big big thick cushion things that kind of snap in the middle. But I was a kid, so maybe they had them, maybe they didn't, maybe. Yeah, I mean, my dad was. We'd go to like flea markets and stuff. So for all I know, I was wearing older things. It's like. Anyway, build mode, playground equipment. Got a staircase. Now it'd be interesting to see what happens if you put two of those next to each other. Does it make a wider staircase? I'm kind of doubting we'll be able to twist the stairs like regular staircases. It'd be interesting to see how these interact with putting it up against a wall if you wanted to use a regular staircase instead of one of these. That looks like a climbing wall to get up there. Double slide, twisty slide. It'd be real cool if you can use this twisty slide for both the pool and for the playground equipment. I mean, that would be cool. You could put your playground around a pool and have them choose to either slide down into the the wood chip pit or into the pool. make like a castle with a pool moat around it. That's the video game system. There's the blender. A canoe or a kayak, whichever, whatever you want to call that. Okay, there's the crafting placemat. So hopefully you can just put those on a table at home and not have to worry about being at camp. A new door. Awning. Diving boards. Looks like I got a couple of different versions of each. One's a little bit more, looks a little bit more wooden and rustic than this one's a little bit more what you see in a, like you go to the high school pool or the city pool. Another bunk bed. I'm not sure if that's the same kind or not that we had before. I'm sure I'll hear about it if I read any forums or anything, if it's the same kind or whatever. Like, how dare you give them bunk beds when you had them in a different pack that we had to pay money for? Looks like they got new kinds of butterflies to catch. That's cool. Now, it'll be interesting to see what they get caught in. Are they going to be in jars? Are they going to be in the things that were holding them in was it outdoor retreat, or do we get a new aquarium? Or we will be finding out though, one way or another, whether it's in the 1981 portion or in the later portion, because we already had Beatrice collecting the butterflies for her garden. And the theme was that it's not that she was collecting them. Let's say that again. It's not that she was collecting them, but hey, it's an email telling me that my pre-ordered game is now available. Well, I haven't downloaded it yet, so that's fair. Okay, so, and then this looks like some pre-made versions. Now, I wonder if this will be like, kind of like when you place an already made bunk bed, if you place it down, and then you can, like, take it apart and put a different bed, So, maybe by placing one of these, you can then, like, grab a chunk and move it around, kind of saving you time. That'd be interesting. Okay, we got some new wall patterns. And then that looks like foundation. I don't know if that's decoration or if that's a plant. It looks like, okay, those look like decorations. This looks like wood or something there. Maybe those are paper crafts from the crafting thing. Looks like this might be a paper craft. It's hard to say. Okay, we got a new thing with spoons. Some hanging cookware. I don't know if that's photo booth or what, but it is what it is. Got some oars to hang on the wall. I'm not sure if that's a mirror or cross stitch or what, but whatever it is. Oh, look, we got a retro. I think that's a fan. We got a retro fan that you're not supposed to put your fingers in. We had one of those. Okay, there's the water slide for the pool. It would really be nice if, like I mentioned for the other one, if you could just take one of these and put it on land and not have to go into a pool. Okay, Okay, I'm thinking that this might be what you trap the butterflies in after you use the net. I could be wrong. Um, got a new outhouse, public public toilet. There's the imaginary friends. Exercise bikes, the lifting weights, the dumbbells, archery. It's either decoration or you. I don't know if you click on that or not, but then the archery board, target. Oh, and then you know, I would be, I the way Sims is, I could see them adding in this metal slide and not telling us that if the kid keeps going down this slide on a hot day, they get burned. You know, it's like, oh, and of course they'll give like a negative movement. They've been burned. Their legs are going to be hurting for 12 hours. You know, that'll teach them. Yeah, they were wearing shorts and went down the slide. You know, hey, some of us lived it. I apologize if we're going too slow for anybody, but this is how we're going to do it. I'm going to go get my coffee's starting to run out because I've been really sipping on it, and I'm going to go get it while it's still warm, so I'll be right back. Here, let's pop that up. I'm doing this because I need ideas, so we're going to go through this step by step so I know what to expect if I can. Okay. Alright, so let's get off of that so we don't forget. Okay, so that's the fountain. Okay, those are just signs. That might have just been like an archway or entranceway that we were looking at earlier. It looks like they got one like right there. Looks like an archway. These might be for like collecting shells or something. I don't know if she's thinking about crystals. Maybe they're panning for crystals. Gotta watch out for the stinking jellyfish, though. I'm really, really hoping that the jellyfish thing here does not turn out to be like the ailments, where instead of having fun going swimming and kayaking, the jellyfish are constantly stinging you and making the game very, very annoying. I don't know yet, because I have not watched anybody else play this. You know, I knew I was getting it because I pre-ordered it. And what we're doing right now is all new to me, other than having looked at this page before. And them trailers. So, and technically, that first trailer I showed, I didn't see that yet. I forgot to look at it. So, the one where the guy was talking. So I did not see that trailer until today. So we've got Time for a Getaway. New experiences are out there for you to discover or create. Explore the possibilities of custom venues and getaways. Getaways can last a day or more and be anything from restful to challenging. Schedule activities that help your Sims recharge and maybe meet new friends. You can even apply rules to your getaway, for example, elimination rules, like skill or relationship gains, will have Sims competing to outlast each other. This will be extra fun for Sims with the new competitive trait. Build and decorate your unique custom venue however you want. Decide what kinds of activities are available there and share it to the gallery for others to enjoy. You know, I might have to take Gloria Downing, the younger version, and pop her back into Create a Sim and give her the competitive trait, because that would make sense. Or maybe play her a little bit and see if I can get her to gain it. That'd be interesting if you go to play a Sim and it's like, so-and-so has been acting really competitive lately. Should they accept the competitive trait? And then if you gave them competitive and practice makes perfect and ambitious, you know, like, you know, be interesting. Well, like, especially if you like had them do like archery and they were like hitting the bullseye all the time or something. Adventure starts at childhood. From camp getaways to imaginative play, the fun Sims have as kids will set the stage for the rest of their lives. Child Sims can develop new traits by going through formative moments and forge evolving childhood sentiments towards Sims they grow up knowing. Customize modular playgrounds with slides and activities for a ton of childhood fun. I just want to say one thing about that, though, and I'm probably going to be disappointed by it, but it sure would be nice if adults could use the playground. They're not going to let them, but It would have been nice. Yeah, another thing is we've got the tree house. It'd be nice if you could like put the tree house next to one of these modules and have it like somehow connect. But they probably didn't think of that. I'll have to try to remember to try that one of these days. Customized modular playgrounds with slides and activities for a ton of childhood fun. Kids can challenge each other with games like hide and seek or rock, paper, scissors, and even have imaginary friends. Choose from 4 different imaginary friend dolls and 4 different personalities: goofball, competitive, creative, and evil. These personalities will affect the activities they suggest, so keep those smoke detectors handy. A life of play. The love of play begins during childhood and lasts a lifetime. Sims will have new skills to engage with: papercraft, entomology, study of bugs, diving, and archery. Make classic crafts like paper planes, catch and raise butterfly, and raise them. That's okay, that's different. I like that. You know, if there's actual like feeding and taking care of the butterflies, that's helpful to my story. As long as it's not too boring. Make a splash with new diving boards and hit the bullseye. These activities are for both kids and grown-ups, as are the diving board, water slide, and kayak. Get out there and explore the water. Active adult Sims will enjoy working out with spin bikes and free weights and drinking a refreshing smoothie from the new blender. Now that'll be interesting if we can do something with the lemons and the blender. That'd be cool. Because I was doing a thing, you know, I got Josephine, her mother Josephine, you know, making lemonade and stuff with her own lemons, or pretending to, because you can't actually do it. But it'd be nice if you can now make something, a lemon smoothie, or, you know. Anyway, if you can make the smoothies and then put them out on the table to sell them, that'd be cool. Adventure around every corner. Wanderwood Wilds, Crystal Valley, and Jellyfish Junction in the adventurous world of Gibby Point. There are engaging Sims to meet, quests to uncover, and sights to see, including an erupting geyser, a bioluminescent bay, and a lagoon glowing with jellyfish. The locals love jellyfish. Yeah. Do they keep the area from getting too crowded because of all the stinging? Attend festivals on the boardwalk and start a career as a park worker that can lead to working as a park ranger or camp counselor. You might even spot the mysterious plum bird. Each of Gibby Point's neighborhoods has its own getaway. Camp Gibby Gibby, Revive and Thrive, and Love Highland that Sims can jump right into. Now, I didn't think about it until just now, but it's, you know, Beatrice could get a camp counselor job. I might try that. Because it is, well, technically it's still spring in her world. But when we get to the summer, I could have her jump over there and do that for the summer. Yeah. And maybe by going there, the game will spawn some more kids, because I deleted pretty much all the kids that were already in the game. I think at the moment the only kids that are left are the Calientes that I aged down into kids. And then Dana's sister is a child at the moment. While Dana's a teen. Now, they might have... It'd be interesting to know if teens go to the summer camp. Or if you can make a summer camp for teens. You could also do, like, I'd love to be able to do it, like, a summer camp for troubled teens that are, like DARE program, trying to keep the kids from, I don't know what happened in DARE program, but something like that to turn them around. Or what was it, Outward Bound or something, just, instead of going to juvenile hall, you go to the summer camp and learn how to work together and something like that. Anyway, okay, we're done with this page. So let's click on that and get out of here. Just a note that we are 15 or 20 minutes away from me putting my headphones on with the Tiger game going, because, there's either one Tiger game left or more than one, but we'll find out. I live in Michigan, so that matters to me. Not that every Michigander cares about the Tigers, but this one does. Alright, so here goes. It is time to download the game. And let's see if we have any issues with this. Do 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 do. Oh, stop it. Okay. Or I'm gonna put you in jeopardy. What is the wrong answer? It is currently 10-2-2025. Yeah. Anything significant about that? No, I can't remember anything about the second. Now I know 10-4 is trucker speak, so a lot of people like to play the trucking game that day. 10-4, good buddy. 10-4, which 20? That'd be interesting if they surprisingly released a DLC for American or European Truck Simulator on the 4th. I don't know which one's releasing sooner. Anyway, it doesn't matter because right now we're playing this, or I mean we're attempting to. Fingers crossed. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Okay, that's my dog and his cat. Hello, penguin. Okay, let's get a paper towel. And there it is. Okay, well, there's no reason for me to shop the autumn sale because, you know. Alright, I have the warm and cozy digital content because I pre-ordered. And about that, I've been trying to figure out how I wanted to say this. There's a lot of people out there who... Everybody's got their own feelings on everything that's going on with The Sims and EA and all that right now. And everybody's entitled to how they feel about it. There's a lot of people that don't want to buy this content here. I mean, this game. Some don't want to buy it unless they see that it doesn't have any bugs. Some don't want to buy it until they fix all the bugs with all the other games. Some were probably going to buy it, but with the recent news about the those people trying to buy EA, they're upset by that. Maybe they don't want to buy this, or what, you know, everybody's got their reasons for whatever they're doing with EA right now, or not doing. And I have my reasons for going ahead and throwing my money at this when it came out. When it was announced, and I pre-ordered it. You know, my answer is kind of similar to the people who some who have the consoles who are like, well, we can't get mods, so our only choice is to get the new content. Now, I can get mods, but I choose not to. I can get custom content, but I currently choose not to. So, if I want new things, I'm at the mercy of a new pack. A kit, a pack, a stuff pack, whatever it is, that's the only way I can get it. Am I giving EA my money? Yes, I gave them my money. It wasn't on sale. I gave them my money. I bought all the other packs, a lot of them while they were on sale, but I still gave them my money. And what I'm saying about that is, I'm investing in me. In January, I needed a reason to play this game, to give it a fair shake, to try to get over all the things that were upsetting me about the game. Those things still upset me, but I hadn't played the game. I'm 49 years old. At the time, I was 48. I'm feeling old, and I felt like, what, am I just too old to have any imagination anymore? I can't figure out how to play this game and have fun with it? And in January, I found my spark and found what I wanted to do with this game. And here we are, episode 270. So when I see new content available and possibilities to keep my story going and keep me going, I'm going to take it. At the moment I've got the money, I earned the money, I worked my butt off at the grocery store to have the money. So I have this now. It's part of the world. I'm hoping that it doesn't upset me. I'm hoping the imaginary friends don't cause a problem. I'm hoping the jellyfish don't cause a problem. I'm hoping that the kids are not coming home with poison ivy and poison oak constantly. Whatever the game is going to throw at us that we don't know about. I don't know about anything yet because, as I mentioned before, I have not watched anybody play this. I was waiting until right now to have my own copy to see what's in the game. So, I invested in myself and this story, and that's what I've done. And as far as the company thing buying out EA, I'm going to try my best to just keep on keeping on until I have a reason to stop. Is the company that's buying EA evil? I don't know yet. The sale's not final. So until whatever is final and I have a reason to give up what I'm doing to make myself happy, I'm gonna keep going, because there, I'm speaking of the Tiger game. I believe he passed away recently, but we had a former Tiger that was doing a radio announcing. Was it Dan Price or Jim Price? I think it was Jim Price. He'd be reading through the injury announcements for the each game, and he'd be like, he's out with a knee. So and so is listed as day to day, and then he'd say, "Aren't we all?" So here I am. It's today. I'm day to day. This is the day I'm playing The Sims. I'll be playing The Sims until I don't want to play The Sims. Today I'm playing. So, onward. Because the adventure awaits, right? I don't want to miss out on these little things like the other day when the game gave me that cat named Bea out of nowhere. Like, how the hell did that happen? that happened. Right after I was being all pissy and moany and upset about not being able to get them stray cats from Brindleton to stay long enough to friend them, I finally gave up, went back to the house, had the kid dial up the adoption agency, and out of all them choices, that first try, there's a kitten named Bea. I don't want to miss out on finding things like that. I wish I didn't get grumpy and pissy and moany about everything, but you gotta ride the roller coaster. You know. You gotta ride the roller coaster, folks. Because the adventure truly does await. If you don't get on, you can't complain. You can't complain about the roller coaster making you sick if you never get on it. Unless you're just staring at it and that makes you queasy. Because that can happen too. I mean, some people are afraid of heights enough to where they'd be staring at that playground equipment or that high dive. And yeah, I got my own story of being on one of these high dives at a high school pool one time and not wanting to jump in, and then I went ahead and jumped and freaked out. But I went because there were people behind me and they weren't going to climb back down. So sometimes you got to jump. All right. Okay, we already read this a minute ago, I believe, with the other thing. Well, let's read it again. Time for a getaway. Embark on new experiences with getaways and custom venues. Plan activities for Sims to recharge or compete with elimination rules. Build unique venues and share them on Gallery. Adventure awaits wherever you plan your getaway. Okay. Adventure starts at childhood. Childhood fun shapes life. Kids develop traits through formative moments and childhood sentiments, customize playgrounds, play games, and have imaginary friends with unique personalities. Choose from goofball, competitive, creative, or evil dolls. A life of play. Fun is for all ages. Build skills with papercraft, entomology, diving, and archery. Make papercrafts, raise butterflies, trade collectibles, and go kayaking. Wonder how the trade collectibles will work, if that's just some or all the different ones you have. Go kayaking, spin bikes and free weights, keep adults active, refresh with smoothies from the blender. Maybe we can do a article for either of the bikes or the free weights for Cassandra to do. Oh, thank you, Credit Karma, for telling me my score went up. You know, I mean, I got lucky and had some extra money to pay some credit cards, so it's going to do that, I hope. Hopefully everybody gets to have that. Well, hopefully nobody's in debt to begin with, with bad credit scores and such that they need to build it back up, but, you know, here's hoping. Okay, anyway. Refresh with smoothies from the blender. I'm really interested to see what that's about. What we get to make. Can we make a family recipe with the blender? Probably not. But can we make things in the blender similar to using the mixer to like blend up a sauce to put into a recipe? That would be cool. Make salsa. Adventure around every corner. Explore Gibby Point's neighborhoods, the Wandering Wilds, Crystal Valley, Jellyfish Junction. Meet unique Sims, uncover quests, and see the Underlight Bay. Attend festivals, start a park worker career, or enjoy themed getaways. Find the plum bird. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Well, you've only taken like an hour and 8 minutes to start. If anybody's been watching and been patient all that time, thanks for being patient. Let's see if my game's broken now, right? That's the first thing, right? Did it break my game? All right. Well, we got 18-year-old Beatrice here. We got her aunt Beatrice. Got her dad behind her. There's Bea Ullbright. Bea Ullbright. And her mother Josephine. All right. Let's Okay, before we do anything, let's see what kind of blenders we can get for Beatrice or for. Okay, I'm just going to click on the appliances. Okay, we've got the blender. Okay, that looks kind of retro. Yeah, we're going to put that one on the counter. I like that it is kind of retro looking. Spinach and apple. Vitamin focus, any fruit, any vegetable. So you got apple and spinach. You got carrots and any vegetable. You got milk or egg with fruit and vegetable for the purge. Make sure there is a bathroom nearby because this bad boy will run through you like a freight train. The upside is that you'll feel great and won't have to use the bathroom for the rest of the day. Minor inconveniences for long-term gain. So I could see if people are playing with, leaving the needs on and all that, if they would give that to their sim at the beginning for breakfast, and then they wouldn't have to go while at work. That'd be one thing. Or let's say they want to have like a study session, and give that first, have them go potty, and then do their studying. Focus smoothie, berry banana. Or you can put berry jam in there. That's different. Cool. Milk or egg for the protein. Oh. Well, what do you know, Rocky? You get to finally drink your eggs. Slim Fast shake. Well, it says Slim Chocolate, but this is like Slim Fast. Milk or egg, fruit, vegetable for a meal replacement, peanut butter smoothie. The rainbow calamity, not candy. For me, I thought it said candy, but milk or egg, any fruit, any vegetable. I'll go back in and read these in a second. Milk or egg. So we don't have a lemon one. We can just use any fruit, so we could use up our lemons, so that's cool there. But we don't have... I guess we just, I suppose lemon and something else for a focus one, vitamin focus. Okay, energizing apple. Full of energy. It's gonna, I guess, make your sim energized. obviously. A smoothie full of energy helps stave off those pesky feelings of tiredness. May throw off your sleep schedule, but let's be honest, you barely adhere to that anyway. Yeah, I know, because the game doesn't let you do that. You know, you don't really get to focus on the time like, back in Sims 1 and stuff, it was really easy to pay attention to. It was a lot easier. Not easy, but it was a lot easier to pay attention to the clocks, especially with the alarm clocks getting everybody out of bed. Now, maybe they had gotten a full night's sleep and maybe they hadn't, but it kept you on a schedule by having those alarm clocks. Maybe you had to have somebody take a nap when they got home from work or school, but, one of these days I need to challenge myself to try to really go retro with that and stick to the schedules and actually do the needs thing. And now, some of the stuff I have planned before this pack came out, some of the stuff I've been thinking the last few days anyway, I'm going to have to try to keep to a schedule to make it do what I want it to do anyway. We'll have to see how that goes. It's probably going to drive me crazy if I ever get to doing it. Okay, Eagle Eye Carrot helps you focus so you can get your archery and handiness. Well, what I would like to see is if they drink this, if they're not, cutting their finger while they're making meals or hitting themselves in the face with a hammer while they're, Okay, Vitamin Focus. Just pure nutrients to get you into the zone, slightly boosting just about every day-to-day activity you could imagine. Okay. I'll probably be making a lot of those. So the berry banana is just basically a drink. They're sweet and delicious, loved by children and adults. So maybe it just makes them happy. Now, okay, we've already got a fruit. It's just a matter of whether or not we add, if they mean strawberry or does cherry count or, we got blackberries, we got raspberries, we got blueberries. Can make a lemon blueberry smoothie. Give it some real tart flavor. So this is just protein for. I wish it. Is this energizing or just boosting the muscle or what? It doesn't necessarily come out and say what it does, other than just being a drink. A bonus to fitness activities. Okay, well, does that just mean energized? So this is supposed to be like a Slim Fast where so your sim might lose weight by drinking these. Now, if I recall correctly, they didn't start having Slim Fast, or at least I don't remember the commercials until later in the 80s. However, while I was watching the person flip through the 1981 magazine the other day, and you weren't able to see that because I wasn't, I wasn't showing somebody else's YouTube video. I forget what company, but there was a company that had some sort of, chocolate weight loss shakes or drinks in that magazine. We need actual peanut butter in the game. We should be able to grow peanuts. We should be able to grow peanuts. We should be able to grow beans, rice. Just too many things that we can't grow yet. Like, add some more things in that we can grow. It's a lot. They're missing out on the whole farming simulator vibe. All them people that want to play the farm sim games and have all, I mean, the same is true of Farming Simulator when they don't have all the crops that people want to do. But anyway, a meal replacement shake, well, considering all the quick meals that are in the game anyway, that, you drink an orange juice, you eat a bowl of cereal, this is not necessarily, it's not necessarily any different, you just have to make it still. It's not as quick as a quick meal. I would love, I just thought about that. Like, I would love the option of clicking on quick meal. Like, okay, you clicked on bowl of cereal, but being able to add fruit to it or something. So that it might be a quick meal, but you're adding something to it. Or change what kind of milk you're putting in it. Like maybe, the lactose-free milk, or, change things up. Add something to the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Choose what kind of jelly is in there. If you've got fruit, or you've made the jam, be able to choose what jam you're putting on it. They've added all these different gameplay things into the game. They need to do this stuff to the recipes and such. I want to be able to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I want to be able to make the ham sandwich. And have these options. It'd be nice to have all that without new bugs being added. I think that's part of the problem, until they show the. Again, we don't know about. I don't know about any bugs yet with this because I haven't watched anybody or listened to anybody complain. But Okay. Bladder's going down. Energy might have went up a little. Okay, mother, clean up your glass. All right. We're going to go to another lot and do my usual. Oh, hey, why don't we go here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. The problem with this is that unless I place all these things all in order, the order gets jumbled, and then I don't know where I left off. So I think we'll instead of talking about everything, let me just place these things really quick. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Hopefully nobody decides to, I don't know, make it a little more toasty. Hopefully there's I mean, unless it's just a table and not. I mean, because it kind of looks like a TV table, but. Okay, we got a appliance cart. That's cool. I could see myself using that for various different things. Okay. Okay, this is where the problems come in. I should have built a wall first, because if I go to build the wall, then this gets out of order. That looks like a wall item. Okay, that might need a wall. Okay, so just try not to click on the ones that might need a wall. And maybe they'll still have their star on them. So I'll be able to remember to... Okay, an in-ground hot tub. That's cool. Sorry, folks, I'm getting a little bit naughty here. Let me get the headphones going with the Tiger game. Maybe that'll help me. You know, I did kind of go to bed a little early last night and had a lot of sleep today, but not as much as my back was bothering me, so I didn't, like, sleep completely through. So I'm still a little bit tired, I guess. But I'm off today. I work tomorrow, and then I have 6 days of vacation to do nothing but be home. And the only real reason right now that I can see myself going anywhere is I might go and get a second laptop or something to solve my problem finally of having to have music and sports and whatnot on my old phone here, and having to have the chat on my regular phone. And the main issue I'm having right now is arguing with myself whether I want to get, you know, a newer, you know, like a regular price laptop, or if I just want to go get a refurbished, because I do have a, you know, Micro Center is about, well, it's like about a half-hour drive from here. Let's put it that way. You know, and it's where I got this laptop and my last laptop. This current one is not refurbished, but I got it on sale because it was like one of them, like an open box one or something. So what I did was, you know, it was the regular sale price on it was like $900 or something like that. But because it was open box, it was down to like $700. So I went ahead and spent the extra money on like the warranties and things like that, and brought it back up to $900. So I ended up paying like an extra $20 altogether. You know, like $900 instead of paying like $930. I paid $950. You know, but got all the bells and whistles with the thing in case there was a problem. And so far, I've not had any the only issue I have right now is the fact that this model is no longer available. I would love to buy another one of these. You know, I am very happy with my purchase of this Asus Tough Gaming 17-inch laptop. I mean, I'm not a computer tech geek when it comes to this stuff. I simply was looking at the time at like the specs for playing City Skylines 2 and Enjoy and things like that, and it's like, you know, like, what do I need to play the upcoming games, and give me that. Because buying that at the time would be enough to definitely play American Truck Simulator and The Sims and all that. And the thing that I liked was at the time, one of the things I went by was the fact that I didn't see a buttload of these in the refurbished section. You go to the refurbished section, there's a ton of other laptop, you know, a ton of HP, this and that, and other ones, and I'm like, well, do I really want to keep buying a refurbished one, especially if that particular company is, all of them are ending up there? Why would I want to buy a brand new one to start with if they have issues that cause them to constantly be refurbished? I mean, my other option would be to try to go ahead and buy the solid state drive and try to put it into my other laptop and see if that works. But I'm trying to think. I think I ruined the keyboard on that one and would need to get another keyboard. And, well, I ruined my portable keyboard too. Because keyboards and coffee don't mix. Now, I have since figured out a solution to my spilling coffee problem, at least as to what's holding the coffee. I have one of my Blondor bleach cans, because while I'm currently not doing hair, I am a hairdresser, and I have used several cans of Blondor bleach. That's 28-ounce cans. So I've got my big, no, it's not big, but, you know, my regular sized coffee cup, one of these Copcos with the plastic lid that I can put in the microwave because it's not metal. Or at least I do it. I don't want to hear anybody, hey, you're not supposed to. Like, hey, I don't give a crap. Okay? If there's some issue with that, whatever. I'm gonna die anyway, right? But it's not metal. Okay, so you put caterpillars in here and turn them into butterflies. Alright. So it would make sense that you could also put the butterflies in here. Anyway, let's click on one and put it out here. Okay, you can put it on a table. You can put it on a coffee table. You can put it on there. Okay, I'm really liking that. I am. You can't put it on that. That's a chair, a seat. So, but I am really. I hope they go back and change all the other items at some point. But The fact that this is going on all the different tables. And that. Okay? Like, especially them appliances. Make it so you can put the appliances on, you know, they don't have, like, okay, make it so you can only cook with the appliance if it's on a counter, but give us the option of putting it on other things. You know, let me put a laptop or a computer on one of these other tables so I can set it for sale. You know, but I get it. Like, if you want to cook with it, make it be on a counter. But let me put it on something else so I can mark it for sale. Okay, that's the Nintendo. The Nostalgic Entertainment System, or NES. Can we play some Conky Dong? No. Okay, the free weights cost $275. They're not free. Can I get a Pepsi free? You want Pepsi, pal? You gotta pay for it. What it? Okay, so I was gonna say, is this for having a class? Yeah. So put the instructor on this one, and then okay, that's cool. Now, if only we could do aerobics and stuff like that. Okay, there's the canoe. Bar back. Bar. An updated fire pit. The Fresh Fit food stall. Fitness themed. And then Sugary Paradise. That's cute. Okay, there's no swatches for that. Okay, we probably have to put that on the upper portion. Okay, here's the butterfly habitat. fern. Okay, I need a wall for that stuff. Yeah, maybe we should put this next to Patchy the Straw Man. Gibby, 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 a sign after midnight. No, we're not going to. Journals of a Gibby Point Expeditioner. An excerpt from a journal recovered on the shores of Jellyfish Junction in Gibby Point. Source unknown. I have somehow found myself in a place that defies all logic and reason. What was once a typical expedition, in the same tradition of those undertaken by my forebears, has now become a solitary endeavor in a world apart after I woke up on this foreign shore. Here there is no slowly dying city that I've always known, no fractured wilds full of terrifying dangers, no countdown to my inevitable demise. Here there are jellyfish, cute little birds the locals call plum birds, and countless Sims enjoying themselves in the great outdoors. It is a land of happiness, and though I might never see my friends again, I can only hope that I can someday call this home. Chester Copperpot! Don't you see? Chester Copperpot didn't get this far. Alright. I like that you put the fan on everything. I'm a fan of that. A coffee tray. Wooden spoons and such. Okay, that's a wall object. That's a fireplace. Okay, that needs a wall. Damn it. That needs a wall. Wall. Walla Washington? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, folks. Camp's closed. Moose out front should have told you. Sorry. Oh, okay. I wonder if... Now, it'd be cool if you could click on that, like an umbrella stand, and, like, get a sleeping bag out of it. Or a tent. Okay. Um, okay, I see a candle in a basket. Okay, that's a hanging light. We got hanging, floating, jellyfish. That's a wall. These are wall items. We got a clock. Mini fridge. Okay, so these probably have some of the smoothies or something in them, possibly, or maybe some other drinks that we don't know about yet. That'd be cool. Pool ladders. When the fitness getaway gets tough and the sweat is dripping off your brow, grab an ice cold water from this little fridge and indulge for a moment. Maybe grab a smoothie after, I don't know. Live a little. You've got spin class in half an hour. Okay, that's a wall. Okay, what does this do? Okay. And then there's the tea kettle. Okay, we put it on the kitchen cart, so that's while we didn't get a new cabinet, we've got that at least. Okay. Um okay, before we do all the windows and doors and such, let's okay. So, to anybody who's watching, whether you're watching right now or in the future, I mean, first of all, do you have The Sims? 4, 1, 2, and any Sims? Do you play The Sims? And are you at any time wanting to buy this game, this particular pack? Whether it's, whether you're holding out for it, or, are you wanting to buy this? And as I mentioned earlier, whatever your reasons are for or against, they're all valid to me. I have I stated my reasons for buying it. Is simple. I'm investing in me. I have a reason to play The Sims, and anything that's going to give me some content without having to go the route of created custom creation or mods. I've got to rely on EA to give me stuff. Okay, that's a rug. And that's a rug. That's a curtain. I don't know if we can unravel this or not. That would be cool. Okay, it's already the tall wall, so we can try them out. I like these. I'll probably use these. Okay, that's a mirror. Okay. And I totally understand if the whole news about The Sims, like, possibly being bought by the other company and all that. I get that, Again, whatever reasons you have for or against, they're your reasons. You shouldn't feel bad either way. I mean, you shouldn't feel like you have to defend it. Let's put it that way. I mean, unless your reasons are such that you're being somehow like racist, or you don't want to buy it because some certain type of people are involved, or that's not. If you're not being inclusive, you're not really playing The Sims the way it's intended. And that's why a lot of people are upset, because supposedly the people that are buying the game and EA are not inclusive of everybody, and they might want to change the game or get rid of it. So, again, we'll have to wait and see how things happen. I mean, would they want to just get rid of a game that makes money? Especially when they're buying the company, and unless they're wanting to buy it for the sole purpose of shutting it down, that's a lot of money to spend on just get rid of the things that are making money. Okay, so this must be like a lamp or an outdoor light. And if you are watching now, and if you're watching in the future and you're not able to jump in the chat, feel free to leave a comment. If you are or are not going to buy this, or if you're just waiting for some reason, or it's not a requirement, but just like I tell people, leaving likes is not a requirement on my channel. I would appreciate that. I like seeing that I've got some likes, but I don't want to harp on that. I want to feel like if somebody left a like, it's because I earned it. Did you actually truly like what you were watching? Did you enjoy it, or are you liking because you agree with what I said, but it's you had a reason for leaving that like, not just some sort of etiquette thing, or well, I watched it so I felt I had to leave a like, or again, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, but it's not the way I view it. I don't view it as now. I'm talking specifically about my channel when I say that, because I was in Freebird's channel yesterday, and somebody mentioned that hey, let's get some likes or something like that, or smash that like button, and I said something about well, I see 4 likes and 7 people watching, and yeah, I was in somebody else's chat, and I'm helping that channel. That's how their channel is, not how my channel is. I'm not asking for likes like that. I don't want to shame anybody into likes, but hey, when in Rome, as they say. Who says? I don't know, somebody. Alright, I've said my piece on that, right? Yeah. I appreciate likes, and I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate all that. But it is up to you what you want to do. Oh, okay, yeah, this is my old sanding block. Where did I get this then? Huh. How did it end up there? Okay, now I'm really confused. I am really confused. I hope that wasn't somebody coming in here and leaving it here. I really don't want anybody coming in here. No, we don't. Okay. Let's move on to the build and buy. No new roofs, so new camp flags. Okay. Okay, these are actually alive. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this here. Y'all have seen. Oh no, let's just put it there. See if we can move some stuff. Okay, that's kind of big. Oh. Okay, we can fit it if we make pool back to 1 square. Well, it answers my question about whether or not you can put it on land. Does it? Yeah. No, it doesn't. You didn't put it over any land that didn't have objects. I could just delete this stuff, but I want to kind of leave it here in case somebody comes in and doesn't see it yet, you know? I mean, I could just say, well, rewind and go look at it earlier, but, you know, whatever. I just I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. No, you don't. Okay, we put that there. We should be able to do something now. Good. I'm glad to see that it's not interfering with that. Now, I don't know if somebody coming down here is going to get blonked by somebody jumping off the diving board. They shouldn't, but... Okay. It's a little bit weathered. Um, okay. Ooh, I like that. Twisting that around might really look nice. Use that for like a lighthouse or something. An old school lighthouse. And this one's nice too. That's cool that you can put that underneath the stairs. I like that. Okay. Okay, the new ones do not go on the curved walls at all. A-holes. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, those are nice. They're just regular size. They don't pop up. But I like their matching. I want more matching, like especially like this type. You know, this is nice for having in like a store or something when you got to put up a barrier for employees only. You got a matching gate to match the other stuff. Or if you're making like a playpen or something. Um, and we got matching stair railings. This this one kind of reminds me of something you'd see at a mall. Yeah, I would love to put that one on the. Well, we'll go back to that some other time. But the one that, like the one I got at the beauty magazine or You know, the other one that's like this with no walls underneath it. Glass type or whatever. Okay, that's a cool one. Yeah, I like having round ones. So the question is, what did we... I could have sworn I saw what looked like floating docks and stuff. Hmm. I'm not imagining that, am I? Well, let's see what's going on at the other lots. We'll place one. Or actually, we go to the other. We go to the world. Okay, is it a vacation world? Nope, it's not a vacation world. Alrighty. Okay, well maybe this is what we were looking at with the docks. Maybe it's not something we can make. That's... Oh wait, no, this had a dock. Oh, okay. All right, so it's a foundation you have to buy. Okay. All right. So we have to place... How do I do this? Platform? Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's how we do it. I've never done that before. Interesting. I never knew I could do this. Well, to be fair, you don't have a whole lot of lots that are on water that you can do it with. You have to make one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that gives me some options that I never knew I had. Very interesting. A sink, waste disposal, and a toilet. And it's some sort of custom venue. So it's basically one step up from generic, but you can schedule events. Create new. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of There's a lot of different things you can do with whatever that is, if they work. I can record video, but alright, let's go back to the beginning. Arts. Easels, microphones, activity tables, violins, guitars, pianos, cross-stitch, pottery, papercraft. Nothing about a camera. Build creative skills. Nothing about camera there. We got toys, violins, pianos, activity tables, papercraft, kid tents, books, treehouse, papercraft. Homework, chess table, science table, video games, fishing, telescope. Natural living. I like that. That is awesome. That is awesome. I like that. I like that. You can definitely do your daycare thing with that. This and that. I like that. Now, this here I'd like to be able to put as a do not do. Do home chores, that's cool. Now that that kind of thing I can add for if I ever want to do my orphanage, like was mentioned to me. I didn't know they had added that in for the whatever it was called. Buddy, do you need to go out? Okay, I'm gonna have to let him out because I don't want to repeat of the other day when he decided to make a puddle on the bed. So I will be right back after that. Buddy, go outside? Buddy, go outside? We're gonna do that? Okay. Maybe when I come back, we'll do the eating. Now, if I could trust you to hold it, I'd go put some food in the microwave now, but I can't trust you to hold it because you're already acting up. So. Okay. Alright, bear with me, folks. I'm going to get some food started. I'm cooking it, buddy. I'm cooking it. You will get your stuff in probably about a half hour, because you're going to have to wait for me to eat mine first before I start giving you yours. All right. So while I was, a minute ago, while I was thinking and messing around with the coffee pot, you could probably make like a senior citizens nursing home or something like that using these schedules and things. Where it's like, okay, well, now you come to breakfast. I didn't watch the video, but James Turner apparently is making a prison. So if you got things like that have, like the summer camp has a time when you come to breakfast and you go to do this and you go to do that. I could use my Hyperion cruise ship and pretend that I'm running a cruise ship. Because it's got the schedule thing now. Okay, you could have like concerts and things by. Now, if you take up all the musical instruments with your Sims, then that would leave the other people, a choice to just listen. So maybe get them to actually come to your concert. They still don't. I don't get why they don't. I mean, I get the fact that if your Sims are taking pictures, it goes into the screenshots and all that. But okay, home run. All right. You have Sims wearing bear suits roaring at each other, but they still can't put in the photography. And they had to add in new things for this, too. But why? I mean, unless I'm missing it. I mean, you have the paparazzi and all that. And you have the people you're not playing being able to ask for pictures from the celebrities and whatnot. I don't get why they can't add in photography for any of these activities ever. Not for clubs, not for the open for business, and now not for this. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, okay, they have a senior living community already prepared. Somebody already thought of that. Outdoor kids camp. fitness retreat, romantic competition, cooking competition, creativity retreat, senior living. I don't want to really mess with this too much because I don't want to change what the default was. I'm just looking at it. Okay, so these are cabins. Is this part of the retreat or this is Camp Gibby Gibby? So this is supposed to be for the kids, I'm assuming. And there's the dining hall. Unless they want us to choose what it is. What new traits do we have, if any? Okay, nothing really that I see. Okay, these are like palm trees mixed in here, so if this is meant to be this is not meant to be like Oregon, because unless they purposely mixed in these trees just for whatever, but you know, it's like I thought, oh, maybe it was like Oregon with that arch bridge and everything, but I don't know, when you mix in those trees. Okay, there's the fountain, the geyser. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, I'm doubting that like Yellowstone in Wyoming has palm trees. I could be wrong. Okay, we got a commercial. So I'm gonna go grab the food. And then we'll click on something else to explore. Okay, we were over here, and the bridge is over here, so. Buddy, I need you to settle. I really, really need you to settle down. I don't want to be upset right now. Got a good day going so far. Let's not ruin it, okay? You're not stuck over here, are you? You didn't get stuck over here, did you? Okay. All right, before we do anything, I'm going to go back in here. Let me see. Do I have these available from Maxis? Okay, give me okay. Whispering Waters, Cryptid Creek Camp. Okay, so I should do that then. Okay, let's get this going. Damn it. I'm gonna get into the phone holder, okay? Now let me plug you in and stay plugged in. Okay. All right, so we have a copy of this now. Before I ever go screwing it up. I mean, I might have already done that, but okay. So what do we got here? We have a pool in the middle. This looks more like a retreat for the adults. There's the A-frame house that everybody saw. Okay, there's the workout room. They have an exercise class set up already. For anybody who wasn't watching earlier, they have two versions of the bike. They have one for the instructor, similar to the instruction board for like the classroom type thing from businesses. So I guess if you put a bike within this section, the person riding these will get taught or mentored. Okay. Okay, we got this. Okay, that's a base game. Okay, we got a beach area down there. I don't know if the jellyfish will be in that area or not, but hey, is One-Eyed Willie in that one or that one? Probably not the little one. It's a nice little town there. Well, since there's a building over there, that means we should be able to walk back and forth in this town. Got a playground over here. Another building here. Okay. Oh. We were down here. Okay, that's a vacation house. Okay. Looks like a little seafood restaurant there. Kind of like Barnacle Bay. Or Brindleton. Okay, that's community garden type area. If we can go there. I mean, I doubt they'd put picnic tables over there if we can't, but... Okay, there's a fishing spot there, and there. I don't know if that might be a ramp to go swimming. I mean, it kind of looks like a boat launch, but... Okay. Let's see. Okay. So since there's a house there and here, we should be able to walk around this town. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Well, them Guardians will have to earn it today. Now, I do like that they have this downtown area, but once again, it's kind of disappointing that we don't get to build the downtown ever. It's like we're stuck with it. We can't like build our own, Newcrest is all we get. It's really all we get where we can like build an area. I mean, unless you go to like in Willow Creek, you can knock down everybody's house over by the pancakes area, and you could make a little downtown area there if you wanted to. But, the newer packs kind of, they're not all bunched up like that. And you can't really, what do I get? Okay, I get a building way over there. I can do this one. I can build there. And then way over there. I swear, I feel like Tom Hanks' character in Big, when he's talking about the building turning into a robot. What's fun about playing with a building? It's like, okay, yeah. I like having this downtown area to play around in. But I want to be able to make it too, if I wanted to. I mean, okay, I think the Tigers want to win today. Yep. The Tigers want to win today. The Guardians are going to have to come back now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Now, I'm going to say it now. I'm going to be really, really upset if we lose this game. Because now it's 6-1. It's 6-1. I mean, there's still 3 innings left for Cleveland to come back, so it ain't over, but okay, 50 by 50, 40-30. That's a big lot. There's a big one there. Okay. This is currently a residential lot. Okay, so we got a giant lot here. But it doesn't look like somewhere where I'd be putting a Walmart or a mall. You know, maybe an airport. If I had like a runway going this way, I could make an airport here. This would probably be a nice place for me to try to make my zoo. I mean, it's kind of big, but instead of using a playground equipment, I could use that. Now that I learned how to make them docks, I could try making like bridges and stuff out of those, so those are raised up. Wow. Just keep hammering, boys. Calm down, bud. Okay. Alright, so I want this to apply to a residential lot. Where I can just, like, especially if I played with autonomy and just plan out the day for my Sims so I can sit back and see them do these things. Now, I suppose if I just built a house and had them go to it, but other people would be coming over because it would be a community lot. 9, 12 Sims. Yeah. Buddy, stop. Stop. You've got chicken over there that I will be giving you in a minute. Let me finish eating mine. Stop. Stop. Lay down for a minute. They really should take this and cloud gazing and put them together. Stop. Lay down. Okay, I'm a little bit upset by this. Oh, wait, you're talking about child Sims. I was going to say, if you had to pick this, I mean, because, like, you got workout. Okay, they did add free weights to this. Okay. Because you got the workout thing down here, and I was like, if they didn't add the free weights to this, and you have to specifically choose the free weight one, now you've used up 2 slots. It's like I don't want to have to do like here you got 10 or 10 and harvest. Okay, well that makes sense because you don't always want them to pick the stuff, but what is this? Staff. Okay. That's 26 that we made, or 26 categories. And then 5, 6. That's 32 potential Sims, unless it stops me at some point. Now, this would be one way to make the human zoo, or like make the prison where you so and so is a quote guest and just stays in a certain room if you're able to lock them in. Okay, you're allowed to eat and you're allowed to sleep. We're not giving you're not allowed to poop. There's nothing on here that says they get to poop, so they don't get to poop. We don't have to give them a toilet. Okay, now this is new. They added that. Oh, come on. I wanted to make adults do it. I don't know. I don't know how we would. I mean, other than somehow locking the door to lock them into a room, or if I mean, maybe there's a way to assign a guest to a certain room, but I don't know yet. Buddy, stop. I suppose if I made like a track with a fence around it, I could make a bike trail. It's going to take me a while to figure out how to make something out of these things, though, the way I want to do it. So I do apologize if I'm not like jumping right into building something, because, you know, I'm kind of overstimulated right now. You know, that's a lot. There's a lot to take in, and there's so many things I want to do. And to top that off, I've got a dog over my shoulder whining because he wants his chicken. So I knew that was going to happen, but nonetheless, here it is, it's happening. Because I can't eat without him getting his share. Hold on. Let me find a... Okay, can you move back, please? So that you're not leaning back like that to get it? So, what do I want to do? Well, this should have had something to begin with if it's missing stuff. Oh, you changed it. It was, I think it was a residential. See, the reason I mentioned, you know, like the fact that you got palm trees, unless this is Northern California or something, but that kind of looks like Oregon or Washington. Um, Yeah. Okay, let's go back in there. Yeah. Back in there. Let's mess around with the playground equipment. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that's totally asinine. So some of these the short ones can only go on the short ones, the tall ones can only go on the tall ones. You have to put the tube on a short one. You have to put that one slide on a short one. And then you have to put the tall one. I mean, I get it. Okay, this slide is taller. But why can't we get a taller one of them? This slide, yeah, this slide stands alone in its field. A beautiful metal monolith This slide stands alone in its field, a beautiful metal monolith of childhood wonder and excitement. This slide, some clear skies, the wind in your hair as you glide down the sleek metal. Cinema, pure cinema. Just please be mindful of how long it's been sitting in the sun. We here at Bamco wouldn't want to find ourselves on the rock. Yes, he's out. Sorry. Wouldn't want to find ourselves on the wrong side of a fiery lawsuit now, would we? That is awesome. Okay, so that's a pre-made one. Okay, there's a pre-made without the tower. It's got a ladder instead. This is just a slide. Well, that just I mentioned earlier. I was like, can we at least take these apart? That'd be a quick way of getting all the pieces if you just plunk one of these down. Well, there you go. You can take them apart. Okay, now what I want to know. I suppose we'd have to use move objects. Be fun trying to. I wonder if they'll go down it or if they'll stand up there going, waving their hand, going, I can't go, the pool's in the way. You know, because the game's not going to let us have fun. Well, we got a hole going nowhere. Can they fall out of that? One thing I'm a little disappointed at, this hole doesn't line up with that because it's two different heights. So you can't crawl through here and then just go on the slide. Okay, they did not. One thing you can do though is we have to have the playground equipment. It has to connect to the platform. Damn. I was hoping we could make a pipeline. Well, that's fine. Shut up. Quit acting like you're starving all the time. Man, you act like I don't give you anything, and I'm freaking giving you a whole damn chicken breast. I haven't even started giving you any of that one yet. This is still the one from yesterday. Well, so is that one, but, you know, it's only because I didn't eat the other one yesterday. You know? Interesting. Just keeps getting better. Oh, tigers. Well, that's interesting. It's a shame we don't give us a glass. They don't give us glass block. You know? That'd be cool. I don't have move objects on, so this is letting me do this. Tigers win. Cleveland, you can go have a seat for the rest of the year. Now, I doubt the kids are going to be able to play through this, but hey. Well, the kids aren't going to go that way because there's no Oh, no, you did put a platform here. You did put a platform here. So technically, the kids are supposed to be able to, but that's what we needed, though. The Tigers needed that because now we're going towards winning. We were slipping, but we handled them today, and we needed it because we took the 6-1 lead and we still gave up 2 runs and it was 6-3. So they had to earn that. They had more work to do. So sorry Cleveland, I'm sorry. But I think technically the Tigers won the season series this year. If you add in the playoffs, we won this year. Yeah, sorry. I wish this was usable. I mean, I'm doubting it is. I'm doubting that adults can use this. But it sure would be nice if they could. Because you could make, military, training obstacle courses and stuff. You know, like they got to run up this, you know, or American Gladiators, or you know. But I suppose I could do the same thing now that I've figured out that whole make platform thing. Okay. So that's what we can make for the playgrounds. I mean, you can expand it and whatever. And okay, so you can make it look kind of rusty and faded. So you basically get bright, you know, you get fresh painted and then you get rusty looking. Okay, so what do I want to do with this now that I have it? I don't know. I don't know. What are we gonna? I mean the pack. What am I gonna do with the pack now that I have it? Okay. You can have the rest of this piece right here, but that's all you're getting today. Okay. Okay, so Saturday. Well, it's because today's Thursday. We got football tonight, don't we? Yeah, we got Thursday night football. Cool. That's, who we got for Thursday night? Ooh, Niners Rams. Well, I'm gonna put it to y'all like this. The only time I'm not rooting for Matthew Stafford is when he's playing against the Lions, or his win could cost the Lions the playoffs. So, Matthew, if you're playing, go Rams. Because I had no issues with that guy when he played for us. You know, he brought us back out of the dumps. You know. And I'm glad that the trade happened and is benefiting both teams. He got to go get his Super Bowl. Can you... Okay, so Stafford's probably playing. Oops, that was almost a mistake. So what we got going on right now on here? Anybody doing anything? Uh-oh, Kayla hates the imaginary friends. It's all over. It's all over. Kayla hates it. I don't need... I'm so scared of that crap. I mean, I'm scared of being annoyed by it. Because I just... Let's see, is Serena still playing? Nope, looks like she reached her 6 hours. Okay. Now she had a stream this morning. Okay, I gotta get these headphones off my ears for a little while. Ow. The other thing I'm looking forward to, if I get a laptop, maybe I can, I gotta get some different headphones or something, because these big mother jumbo earmuff ones I'm wearing, they're a little heavy after a while. Problem is, I can't find the kind that I used to have. The kind like they used to sell in the 80s. It just had the metal band with the two little, like, foam earpieces. Like, everything's got to be all big and bulky and or small like a earpod. Like, I don't want that. I just want them nice, thin headband earmuffs or headphones with a little, about the size of a pill bottle cap. That's all I want. Probably gotta find them on frickin' And then these days, they all want to, like, have a microphone included. And then they want to either be wireless or USB or, like, I just need old school with a pin. The old pin jack. I don't have an Apple phone. I'm not worried about having everything be frickin' wireless. I've never had an Apple phone, and I'm not going to. Unless all the other phone companies go out of business, I'm not having an Apple. Just not with that kind of attitude. You make everything wireless and batteryless, or not batteryless, but everything's wireless. Screw you. I don't want to have to plug my phone in to charge it, but at least it's an option. Whatever the hell I'm so flustered I'm not even speaking right. It's like, I don't know. Do they still have to plug in to charge? I'm assuming they do, but if they don't, well, that's cool, but you still got to have some way of charging it everywhere. If I go somewhere with a plug-in charger, I can always plug it in somewhere. Everybody's got some sort of outlet or cigarette lighter or something to plug into. I don't have to bring some fancy, whatever. Just shut up. Just shut the hell up. You don't know you don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Just shut up. Feed the damn dog and get it over with. Go back to the house, okay? Go back to Beatrice's house and let's get this going. Or go back to the other playthrough. Something. But you got the game now. Let's figure it out. Before I get bored. Now, what does this look like? Oh, you just clicked on that, didn't you? Yeah, we did. Get over it. That looks like a nice little starter home. What's the cost on it? Alright, we're saving that. What does it come with? One single bedroom. And, see, now this is a nice house. It costs less than $20, so you can move in right away. It's got 2 bedrooms and a bath with a shower. Now, it doesn't have a bathtub, but, you know, a little finagling, we can have one. You know, just move the sink over, put the toilet here, put a tub shower. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna get up, here, let me get up and go get coffee. I'll leave his little bit of chicken left here and take the rest of his chicken back to the fridge. And then we'll come back and try to get back to the main story here. What did we do? Okay, yesterday we added in the Chesters. Hope Chester and her daughter, Hope Chester. Maybe I'll explain the whole reasoning behind that when I get back. Let's just mouse over it. Right, 1 second, buddy. Let me get up. I think when I get back, I gotta fix the bed, because... Ow! It's getting a little ridiculous sitting like that. Settle down, bud. Settle down. Settle down. So that's what I'm talking about. Now I forgot that I wanted to mess with the bed. And I've already sat down. Get up. Okay, fine. Buddy, I need you to lay down. Need you to lay down. Alright. Now the only problem is that. Yeah. Whatever. Problems. Okay, so I was going to mention this. We made these two in the Create a Sim yesterday. Hope Chester and Hope Chester. It's a mother and a daughter. The reason I went with Hope Chest is back in the 90s. Let's see if it's even. I have been searching YouTube for the past several years, and they don't have it, but let's see if they have it. I can't play it for you, but well, somebody who's not her has uploaded it. Somebody who's not her has uploaded this stuff. But, and I didn't know there was an actual. This looks like somebody's even got a video for it, but none of my channels played it when it was out. But I had the album. She has the, what it's called, the duet with Ty Hearn and Heart Half Empty. And then I think she had one song that made it to at least the radio stations. Yeah, Ty Herndon and Stephanie Bentley. But I don't remember. It must be. It might be If Promises Were Gold. That might be the other one where she had a single out of her own. But, anyway, I had the album and I liked that song. Let's see if I can get the lyrics. Nope, doesn't look like anybody gives a shit about her on here. Okay, I don't trust this site. That looks like some sort of... It looks like if I click on things there, I'm not going to like what I'm clicking on. Hey, let's live stream me getting a virus. Yeah. Oh, did she have this on in the Holes movie? Yeah, I just want to, the kid grows up and it's one of them tear jerkers. I mean, the kid doesn't die or anything, but it just, I guess it'd be kind of like Butterfly Kisses or something like that, That came out right around that time or soon after. Anyway. But that's why I named it that. And I didn't feel like using Stephanie. I have reasons why I don't use Stephanie. And you don't need to know them. Ooh, no, that's juicy gossip. We need to know now. Yeah, well, too bad. Too bad you're not going to know. But what I do wanted to do, I need to build a place. Now, back in the 80s, you had like Sears and maybe JCPenney that had, you'd go to a Sears and they had all kinds of different departments. You had the hair salons, you had the you get glasses, like different places you could go to and you could get the different things. And they had, I'm pretty sure it was Sears and possibly also JCPenney. But they had, you could go get pictures taken. Family pictures and baby pictures and all that. So it's like maybe I'll make a Sears and have a portrait studio, or or a department store, I mean, and do that, or something else. But somehow I want Beatrice to be doing photography, yearbook photography. I want her to go to. I want to set up a place over at the high school for her to do the senior pictures. I want that to be one of her jobs. I want her to do that. I want her to be a babysitter. I want her to be a dog sitter. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Have a little bit more. I got a little bit more here, buddy. Just a little bit more. But it's like, I'm not sure if I want to do that, or if I want to do like just a little storefront somewhere. Because if I do the big store, then it's like, okay, well, I gotta deal with different things happening. You know. Well, that's not important right now. Do I have anybody that's got... who currently has kids in my game? I've got her, because I created her. The Calientes should still be in the game, only aged down. Yeah, there they are. The Pleasants have kids. That's because I added them from Sims 1 or 2. We got the Caps and the Montes. They've got some kids. And then looks like one infant. Newbie family's got was it John Newby or something like that, or is that the Burb? I don't know. Well, whoever that kid is. Okay, there's some pets there because I combined the ones that were in the game already in Brindleton Bay, along with the ones from Sims 1 or 2 that I added. I did not age down the ones from Brindleton Bay. They're still the same age they were. Because we really didn't have much interaction with them to begin with in the 2008 timeline. Okay, and then Dana's got her young sister. I did not mess with their ages because I'm leaving the tattoo artist for people who want tattoos. We don't already have another pre-made tattoo artist. Same with well, I might have aged down the okay, some of these are brand new. These got spawned. Well, or wait, no, they're brand new for the new pack. Gibby Point. Okay. Okay, that's either new or somebody I didn't. Okay, so there are some new parents with kids that got spawned. There's one. I did not get rid of the Glimmerbrook people, or I did not get rid of them or age them down. I left them alone. I left her alone because she's been coming over as part of the sewing circle, the sewing club. Same with her. I left Hiddlesticks alone because of the same thing with the. If she's attached to the thrift store, I don't really want to mess with that and change what's going on there. I'm sure that the game would spawn another one, but of somebody, but I don't want to take a chance on it not doing it. So that is it as far as children in this game. There are no other infants. So what I want to do, I want to set, maybe I'll have her do the home business. And I want to see if I have it set to where certain ages come with their caregiver, as if I were doing a daycare, but instead of running the daycare, I take their pictures instead. I think that's what I'd like to try. But do I want to do that at her house? Maybe, we don't have a garage. And I haven't really heard of, these days it might be a little more common with everybody doing the side hustle and taking photography pictures of senior pictures and all that. But you don't really hear of people, or at least I don't, because I'm not, actively looking for it. But do you take your baby over somebody else's house to have them take pictures of your baby? Just because they have the backgrounds all set up? Or do they need to have an actual shop? Or do they need to come to your house? Or are you wanting, outdoor pictures even though it's a baby? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that because I don't have a baby. I haven't had a baby to go get pictures and, take to go get pictures. But, there's got to be some trust involved somehow. There's got to be some vetting, as they say. So yeah, once again, I'm gonna apologize if anybody's been at all bored by watching today's episode. I'm sorry I haven't done more gameplay with the new pack yet. You know, I don't know. I don't want to keep apologizing for it because it's not really, you know, I'm not everybody else's sim channel. I'm doing what I'm doing. So, yeah, it's not what other people may expect, but at the same time, if you've been watching my channel long enough, maybe you shouldn't be expecting anything. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know what to say. Does this house already have... Because I think the tree houses came with this pack. Didn't they? Maybe. With, well, if they did, they don't got one. They don't have one. Well, that would certainly explain it. Oh, man. How do I get started? What do I get started with? What am I doing? I don't know. I just want to get started, though. All right, go back in here. Okay. Maybe it'll help if you're actually playing your character. Oh, that's right, because you're in your work uniform. That's why you don't have your glasses on. I really think that we should probably have a little garage here. Yeah, but they didn't have that already. Yeah, I know, that sucks. I don't like coming this far into the story and then putting a garage up unless I had a reason. I don't think she's going to be setting up a photography studio in the garage anyway. I don't think that would happen. Um, do, 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 do. Clean up the spoiled food. It's like, I mean, we could pretend we were making lemon custard, but it does, again, it's something that doesn't use our lemons. So canning absolutely makes you get the items. There's no choosing not to. And we don't have a cow or a chicken. And I don't want the cow or the chicken on this lot because I don't want to deal with the Grim Reaper. And he was pissing me off the other day with the animals, so I don't really want to deal with Grim Reaper right now. Now, maybe later on when we start to get the lemonade stand going, we could pretend to make the custard. But Settle down, buddy. All gone. All gone. We're done. We're done. You're going to shut up. We're going to shut up. No. You're done. Lay down. Here. Look, here's a couple pieces of something. Lay down, baby. Lay down. Come here. Come here. Come here. Lay baby. Cuddle. 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 See you cuddle. That's your cuddle. Good dog. Yeah. Cuddle. Cuddle time. I love you. All right. So that's what the pizza oven looks like. Okay, so she can prep the dough. I like that. You can prep a cheese. Now, the meat you have to pretty much, if you don't just order it from a store, you have to, I think, sell your cows to get. Now, of course, if you can make the dough, but yeah, I don't know. See, because I don't want her making pizza at home. That's not what she was going to be doing. I want her to make pizza at the pizza place. But if that's what's involved, maybe she can do some gardening at the pizza place. But I don't necessarily want her to come back to this house. I want her to have some sort of rotating schedule. That's what I'm trying to get at. I want, at some point, I would like to have it be where during a day, see, I don't want to use this stuff. I'd love to be able to use that new scheduling system with just a regular house and not have to change what type of lot it is and all that. I just don't know what I want to do here. I mean, I know what I want, but what order do I do it in? How do I make it happen? Where do I take that? I mean, in order to do what I'm trying to do, Beatrice is going to have to, be swapped in and out of the different houses. Because it's the only way I can make it happen. As if she lives with the people where she's doing the job. She's not going to get paid. So it's like trying to earn money is not really what we do. At least not when we're doing the main thing. And here we go again, where I'm starting to kind of nod off. And I got to put the damn headphones back on before the football game. All right. I think since I'm having difficulty figuring out what I'm doing, and because I can only go till 2 a.m. with this stream, I think since I've already shown the new stuff, I think I'll break off now and end this episode and then start a new one. So I need a little bit of a refresher here, a breather. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and end this one. Yeah, we got a good 5 hours in, so, you know, let's go ahead and end this one and start a new one. So, all right, first things first. We save it. And then we save as. Yeah, so we're gonna end this episode, and then I'll start another so I can go past 2 o'clock tonight, if I am able to. But you know, now it's probably good because, like I said, I've gone through the new pack in this episode. Now I want to start doing the other stuff, and I'm having a little bit of a writer's block at the moment. So I'll stop this episode, and then we'll start a new episode. And then I won't be as worried about a time limit. So. And then we'll go to the main menu and come back in. In the next episode. Now, I flubbed this the other day when I did this and started the next episode right away. I tell everybody that I don't end the stream until after I've said bye-bye-bye. But I accidentally hit the end stream button, and, well, good thing I had the next stream ready to go, but I still screwed it up. So, now, don't hit the red one. Okay, it is 7:50, so put it at 7:30, even though I'm gonna try to just jump right back in ASAP. Just bear in mind that my timing is never on the button. Sometimes it's earlier, sometimes it's after. I can't plan that stuff, and I can't use countdowns because it'll never have it right on time. You know? It's like people, like Bluebell and Colonel Failure, they got their countdowns, and you know that when it reaches 0, they're going to be sitting there ready to start the episode, and it's like, no. Because I set a timer, or I set something like this, and next thing I know, I'm scrolling Facebook and reading stupid news stories, or Instagram, scrolling that and watching stupid videos. You know, amazing, this woman did this thing, and like, the thief didn't get away, and like, god damn it, I had a stream scheduled. Or I'm faffing around with the dog, or going to the bathroom, you know, like, something always interrupts me. And delays me. So that says 7:30. That's currently 13 minutes from now. We'll start it when we start it. But that's what we're gonna do. Let me get it set up, because I have to go here in order for me to get it on the chat. Get a chat on my cell phone. I have to go in here and put it on a playlist so I can find it. So I gotta click on one of the old ones and copy my tags. Then I gotta go into this one. And I gotta put it on the 4 playlists that I put it on. I got it on the main playlist link. Then 100 plus episodes. So everything from episode 100 and beyond. And then now we've got over 200, so everything 200 and beyond. And we are 29 episodes away from me making another one. And then my overall list that I made way back when of me playing The Sims 4. Well, I'm playing The Sims 4, so it's on that list. And I don't know, I like to believe that that increases my chances of somebody finding the episode. Or something, but whatever. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just doing. And then I always have to click this. They added this in here a while back. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to make altered footage or AI crap or whatever. I'm not trying to do that. I mean, unless you count building in The Sims. Or making pretend magazine pictures out of Sims items. But still, I'm not, I'm not trying to do whatever that describes. And then I gotta click this and tell it what game I'm playing, so it shows up under the in the description area. What game I'm playing. And then I wait for that to go away. And currently there's been at least 12 people that have watched this episode. So if you're one of them, thank you. Even though this is never accurate right away, so there could be more. But I've had a couple of good ones lately. Couple of hundreds. I mean, to me a good one is any of them that is not just me. So, I'm okay. Right? Yeah. So, with that being said, let's do this the way that I meant to do it last time. I'm going to click on my thumbnail. And, so, thank you to those who were watching today. I appreciate it. Let me switch back to the old thumbnail. And, let's see if I can edit the new one. No, we didn't. Okay. Anyway, you're not watching me do that anyway because I put the frickin' thumbnail up. So yeah. Anyway, thanks for anybody who chimed in today, and hope if you're not joining us later, Hope you have a good night and a good day. And if you are joining us later, well, have a good night and a good day anyway after you join us. And thank you for watching. And if you're watching in the future, thank you as well. And hope to see you all in the next one, which for me is going to be in a few minutes. So be ready to click on that one if you're trying to keep going. So thank you all for watching. Bye-bye for now.